Okay, wait, so I think you see the screen. Do you also hear me? I'm just curious to see if it works. Nice stream, well, thank you. I wonder if people can hear me, otherwise I've still messed up the settings. I kind of switched to OBS just for this stream. All is good. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Incredible. Incredible. Then we can start playing. Seeing here everything just fine. Very nice. Audio and video working. Thank you very much for the confirmation. I wonder if the Steam overlay is captured by the stream. My queue is way too long, by the way. Okay, I think we are... let's remove this one. So, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think 24 hours through my entire queue, as if I could finish all of that in 24 hours. Right, so I think I should grab some paper, just to keep track of my epic votes. And can someone remind me what the 3 criteria were on which I had to score the maps? I read it just a second ago, but I've already forgot. Okay, wait, I need to look up the 3 criteria real quick. Where is the rubric? Oh, it's here. Okay, okay. So we have to judge by puzzle quality. So the puzzle. We have to judge by congruity, which I'm told I have to yeah, puzzle quality is just how I'm just going to interpret it in the following way: how well just how much I like the puzzle, how good I think the puzzle is. And congruity, I think I should interpret this as Yeah, logic, creativity, flow of solution, reuse. Okay, I'm just gonna go with Libby's. Logic, creative. And then we have flow of solution, reuse. Okay. Okay, and then we have design. Okay. Okay, seems fair enough. We have 9 maps. We will get started with, I think, I'm just going to play them in the order that they're here. So let us start with. So I think Jostle is the first one. Oh no, or is it Hopscotch? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, Hopscotch, right? That was part of the contest, wasn't it? Or wasn't it? Was it not? Sorry, taking so long to get started. Yeah, okay. I think Hopscotch was part of the contest. Yeah, okay, it's part of the contest. Okay, so let's just play. Let's do it. Let us play all the maps. Now I have to apologize beforehand that I have already played quite a lot of the maps, just because I just played some of these maps by well-known, respected authors, because I want to play their maps. Long before I had the idea of streaming all the contest submissions, but I think it might still be fun to play. Is there a bird in the background? Yes, there is. It's right outside the window in the tree in the front yard. So yeah, the first map is Hopscotch by Fumbly Bumbly, a map that I played when it came out, but it's been some time. Oh yeah, you can comment on the quality of like how well you can hear me compared to the music of the game. I can turn the music down very easily. Just let me know. Just let me know. Right, so this... I remember liking this map quite a bit. It was quite creative. Certainly quite creative. So yeah, let's first try to... Music is a bit loud, okay. Let's just throw the music down. Oh, I can see why it's all the way up. Okay, let's do it. Yeah. Still loud emo. Okay. Is this better? I think this should be better. Right, so we have 1 cube. That's good. Let's collect the other one. Are you streaming now, says Leo? Yes, I am. Much better. Okay, thank you very much. Excellent work. Then we can not touch the settings anymore to stream. Okay, cool. We have both cubes. Yeah, so what do we want to do in this map? We want to get to the other side. Oh yeah, you would do some crazy bounce, I think. Do I remember? Oh. Won't be able to watch for another hour or so. Oh, that's fine. I think your map is pretty far down the line anyway. So I don't think you will be missing something very important to you personally. So yeah, let's see. Stop. Oh my god, can I... Wait, maybe I have to use this. I'm thinking, I think you want to like bounce on the gel here, like so. So I think for that I need to jump from up there. Oh yeah, I remember that the description said how to use the faith plates probably. But yeah, I'm sure we should be able to figure it out. So let's see. I think you have to do this, right? And then I respawn this guy to jump. I think this is probably a good idea. There we go. Excellent. Now, what do I want to do here? I guess I want to go up there, which I guess I have to do by some kind of jump. Oh, but I can do that, I think. Very well. Very nice. Kinda like that you don't see this very often, that you jump into an angled panel to actually give you some height. Even though the portal surface is completely vertical. It's nice. So now I think we are close to setting us up for the big trick that I remember. There's quite a cool ending sequence to this one. But I have to remember, or actually I have to just think how I'm going to set it up. Exactly what do I want to happen? Right, so I think one thing is quite clear. We have to make something happen when we're standing here. And we can see this and we can see that. So we can see two surfaces. And that's going to have to suddenly launch a cube in here. How do we do this? How do we launch a cube into here? Ah, there was this guy. I think this one... Yes, this one launches a cube exactly in here. So that means that at the end we want to have one cube here and the other one here. Though I guess this faith plate can be disabled, right? So I guess you first want to put a cube on the faith plate. This would work better. I remember when I played the map it worked first try. So I'm not sure. Let's see if it works this time. But I think you have to fling the cube onto there. Well, there's a cube sitting here. And you're probably going to fling it there by shooting a portal on the ceiling. Which is going to bounce the cube like that. I think that's probably what's going to happen. But how do we set that up? It's a good question. Where's the orange cube? It's there. We can grab it, I guess. Let's start with... Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I guess we just do this for ultimate consistency. So now we have this guy. Oh, I think I remember the trick. Aren't you going to null portal with the panel and then put the cube on here? And then you would drop it through and it would land here and go like this and then boom. And it would go... Yeah, I think that's it actually. I think that might be it. I certainly very distinctly remember this null portal move. Peak. Oh, Fumbly's here. Welcome, welcome. I think I might have remembered the solution. I'm not quite sure yet. So I will... so I think you have to go here. And then... let's see, so... I put blue. It comes back into blue, so I guess I put blue there first and then orange there. That should work, I think. Let's save, just in case. Brilliant. Yeah, that's a brilliant ending sequence. It's really nice. Very smooth. It's a bit of a shame that it doesn't seem to work for everyone. It worked for me first try this time, and it worked for me the first try. Yeah, the first time I played the map. It's a very, very nice map, definitely. Very cool, very cool. Alright, so now we're going to get to the very tense part. I have to assign 3 numbers to this map, which are probably, well, of course they don't really have meaning. Like, what do I know about Portal 2 maps? But still, let's do it. So I think in terms of creativity, this map ranks very high. It's really, really a one-of-a-kind map, I think. So I'm gonna give it a 9. I'm gonna give it a 9 for that one. The reuse, there's some reuse. It's not excessively... I mean, the solution is quite short in that sense. And I think the second point also contained adherence to the theme. And even though there is, of course, a moving angled panel in, which is quite integral to the solution, I still feel like an angled panel and moving portal surfaces is a bit... It's not exactly moving. I mean, it moves, but maybe you understand what I mean. So I'm maybe going to give it a 7 in that category. And the design, I mean, it's a fumbly bumbly map, so we all know that the design is beautiful. Maybe the end lines were a bit long. It's one of the only things that I could say against it. So I'm gonna give it an 8 in that department. So I think it works out to nicely, and an 8 on average. Very nice. Very nice map, family. You can be proud of that one. Very nice submission. Okay. On to the next map. Jostle by Acers. Oh yeah, this one. This map. The map with no music. Come on, Acers. You have like 30 of my tracks to pick from and you just choose silence? Okay. Okay. If you want to play that game. Okay, 1 point subtracted for the lack of portal magnets. Sorry, Acers. It's not looking good for this map so far. I mean, I've already played the map, but still. Let's see. Which ones are blind runs? I think The blind run maps are going to be Catch 3, Railways, and Underground. I think those three are the only maps that I have not played at all. But some of the other maps I have played quite a long time ago, so I don't really remember all there is about the solution. Like, for example, in the previous map I still had to think about it. So yeah, like one thing, Acers, that I will say without like unjokingly is there, like this area with all these end lines, this looks very busy. Like if I walk into this, this does not look particularly inviting, if I may put it so bluntly. Now what do I want to do here? Yeah, so I don't know how difficult the three maps like Catch 3, Railways, and Underground are. Maybe people who have played these maps can tell me. Just give me a little warning on how hard these maps are. How do you get started on this map? I don't remember. Would you just spawn a cube? So the cube is spawned. I can just see this. Oh yeah, right. There's not really anywhere to go. So I think I have to get up there, right? But how would I do that? I wonder. I seem to remember that this is not very hard. Underground for the 10, Catch 3 isn't too hard. Okay, it's looking good so far. Railway 6, okay, that's gonna be the majority of the stream then. That is if I can figure out how to get up there. I don't see it. Like how do I get up here? This map is a little different from the last version I played, I think. So am I missing something obvious? What? Like, there really isn't anywhere to go. I can't get up here. What am I missing? How do I get up here? Like, I think I would just do this, right? And I would shoot a portal there and I would drop down, but I guess Acers had an idea to make that a little harder. Wait. Wasn't the thing that the stairs? Ah, okay. There we go. That's a little... Yeah, I think there was a bit of a discussion on how to make this clear. It's just... It's a bit unfortunate that you can't see that. Ah, Mika. Thank you for joining. I hope you're doing well as well. Okay, very nice. We have the cube. I think we're just going to rescue this guy, right? There isn't really anything interesting it can do from here anyway. So let's just rescue the cube. Which is, well, achieved by a simple cube respawn, I think. Aces, why is there no portal magnet on this surface? Come on. We're past this. We are the post-portal magnet generation. Right, and I guess... right, how would I get a cube up there, though? Oh, can I not just do this? And wait. What just happened? My portal just died. Oh, it's that thing. Okay. So now we're not going to walk the piston just yet. Hey, Atom! Okay, everyone's here, the whole gang's here. 11 viewers, wow. Very nice. It's always cool to see many of you here. So last time I streamed was, I think, 10 months ago. So long, and a lot of the other people that I used to watch streaming, they haven't been streaming a whole lot lately. I think Conclan and Paper, or Mache, I guess, and Henky. They all haven't streamed in a while, which is unfortunate. I always enjoyed watching. And Nocco, of course. Nocco has been playing some Portal lately, but on Twitch, and I don't always check my notifications. So yeah, how do I get this cube, this blue cube, up there? Maybe I just leave it here and respawn the orange cube. I think that may be a good idea. Right, and then you will simply block the laser with the cube. So you can use the piston. Yeah, okay, that certainly works. That certainly works. Very nice. Okay, excellent. This is worth the same. So now we have 2 cubes up here, and our next order of business is going to have to be to walk up this piston. Which I guess we can do. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is intended to exploit this. I think it's supposed to be like that you have to leave the cube there. So yeah. I don't know which of the 2 cubes I have to bring. Wait, I think there is music. I think there is music. Wait. Yeah, there is music. It's just super faint. Oh, funny. Right, but yeah, let's not exaggerate. In the next map, the music's going to be a lot. Isn't going to be a lot louder. So yeah, okay. Now that we're up here, we want to do this. Maybe. Oh yeah, with this mystical portal funneling. Weird. So, right. What's the idea here? I think something like this. I seem to remember that the core idea of the map was to kind of put it up there. Okay, that was maybe not that smart. How do we do this nicely? I guess we just do this. And Yeah, the head of the laser relay can block can block lasers, which is, I don't know, it's kind of a design flaw. I think that just shouldn't happen. Super silly when it does. See, I think this. It wasn't this about right. But yeah, maybe I have to first go here. And then do this. Wait, what? Why does it now not go up further? What? Why? Wait, what am I missing here? Like I have to go, like I have to leave a portal here, which basically means that oh, I think it's okay. It's just a bug. Okay, fine. Let's try to set it up again. Hey Siri, your map is broken. Oh my god. Okay, I think this is probably right. I don't know, I just remember that you had to put the cube on the piston. Not really thinking a moment. Oh yeah, you would like do this. Wait. Yeah, I guess. Okay, wait. I could have left this cube in the right place if I had wanted to, I guess. So let's just do that. Right. And wait, is it now again in this weird position? Why is this game? Why? Right, so now I do this. Right, wait, save. No? I really thought it was the whole trick. Maybe I just wasn't fast enough. Strange. Wait, what's going wrong here? Maybe it became unaligned again? Right, I'm pretty sure this is what this is what I was supposed to be able to pull off on my first try. But yeah, it's a little annoying to actually get right. The idea is quite nice, but it's a little funky in the execution. Which, you know, happens. So I guess now we just bring a cube through. And you would do the slightly funky move of dropping it through a closing panel, right? You would do that. Which is, honestly, I never knew that that's even possible. I never knew. I would have just assumed that the portal closed too fast, but it doesn't. Which is kind of strange. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't actually skip any steps using noclip. If I did, Acers just scream in an angry voice, and then type it in the chat because I won't be able to hear you. So yeah, Jostle, what do we say about this map? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is your best map. Honestly, I don't think this is your best map. It's not bad, but I don't think it's one of your best maps, which, you know, is fine. Not every map can be your best. Like the puzzle itself was creative. That's certainly true. With the piston, I like that move, even though it was a little silly to set up. So in that respect, that was quite nice. So I think I'm gonna give you a 7 for the logic. I'm gonna give you a 6 for reuse and flow, because honestly, quite a lot of elements were only used once, like the flip panel and the piston to get the blue cube in. So maybe not that. Yeah, not that good, and it was a little annoying to set up. So I'm gonna give you a 6 for that. On the design, I mean, the design is fine. It's quite visible, but the end lines are really busy. Though, yeah, there's a lot of connections, and it's one thing that really bothers me is that you cannot. You can hardly see that connection from the one of the laser relays to the stairs. So I'm gonna give you a 6 in that respect also. Yeah, last move is a little on the edge. But yeah, let's move on to the third map. Impedance. This one is very easy, I think. If I recall correctly. You can play this in like 5 minutes. Blind run. But I remember that it was quite nice. Like super minimal. With quite a nice idea. So let's take a look. Impedance by Steam Stream. Oh yeah, this very violent faceplate, I remember. Ow. So yeah, the idea is to ride up the impedance. Okay, Ursus, I don't have to know about your problems. Old people, you know, have problems. It's just the sad truth. Very sad. So yeah, we have to respawn the cube from a distance, which we're going to do by... yeah. Shooting it right into the fizzler. So yeah, let's first get the cube on the button. Wait, what? Fumbly? Okay, let's ignore that. Yeah. So how would I get this funnel over to the other side? I can take the funnel and then I want to faceplate. I can't faceplate. Which map is this? This map is by Steam Stream. Yeah, sorry. Okay, this is not ideal, I think. I can't... I mean, what was the point of this whole button? I don't have to walk the stairs, I jump down when I grab the thing. Alright, but then the cube is here. That's not... Right. Okay, there's a puzzle here, I remember. There is something to sort out. Oh no, when I fling myself across with the fade plate, I will lose my portal anyway. Ah, right, okay. Because then you would catch yourself with the funnel first. Yeah, that was it. So you would say... yeah, so maybe let's not put it on this button. Let's put it on this button first. And go here. And then here. Wait, no. Also, it doesn't work because then I don't have this portal. Okay, now I would want the stairs. Oh, I see. I think I see. So I think I first want to go here through the floor, I think. Right, okay. Cool. I kind of like it when these easy maps with one or two core concepts still kind of force some kind of portal management stuff around it, so that there's still a little bit of a puzzle, even though of course the map's very minimal. So yeah, I think this is probably right. And now I pop the panel up. Right, and now we can catch ourselves with the funnel. Very nice little sequence of portal management. And with this we can right. You can just see this and it should work. Right, because it falls down into the faceplate, into the fizzler, fizzles, and that's it, right? Hey! Very nice map. Also, like, the geometry in this map is quite nice as well. Like, Fumbly has to be careful. Not the only one with some serious B-mod styling skills. I mean, we already knew that. Still, very nice. I like this map quite a bit. Steam Streams maps are usually very high quality, I have to say. Very consistently good maps. So yeah. Let's see, what do we think of this map? Logic, creativity, not anything super shockingly new, but the logic is pretty nice. It's fairly simple, so it would be so I think for the logic itself I'm gonna give it a 7. It's fairly straightforward, so yeah, but still good, so 7. For the flow, I think it flows very nicely, and it's kind of cool that you use both orientations of the angled panel. But of course, adherence to the theme, yeah, it's fine, I guess, yeah. It's quite, I'm gonna give it a 7 in that respect as well. And for the design, it looked very beautiful, and the connections were very minimal. So I'm gonna give you an 8. Is that Hanky Aura? Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't he? Kind of does. Very nice. Now play map 4. Yeah, I kind of should. It's a bit unfortunate that in the collection made by Determinated, my map is not the 4th map. So, and I kind of just want to play them in the order that they're in my queue, which is the same order as in the collection. So I'm just going to keep. So my map will be the 6th map. Sadly. But yeah, Flux, which I think is Narcode. I will play my own map, but not now. First, Catch 3 by Venom. So what's this map about? Objective, get a cube to the exit and yourself. Seems easy enough. We are given a bit of goo. A little one-way thing. Interesting bit of geometry here. Oh, spoilers, sorry. Yeah, so this is one of the maps that I haven't played myself yet. Looks... if this whole map is pretty small. That's nice. I like that. And what's this? This does... Ah. I'm guessing that's some kind of angled panel. A little hard to see. I wonder what this is about. We have a light bridge, it blocks two things. Design looks a bit wacky. Not gonna lie. So this guy just drops a cube, okay? Fair enough. It's sort of map challenge, maps playthrough. Well, it's Determinated, which is one of the people in the Portal 2 community. He kind of hosted a mapping contest in which people were asked to make puzzles which all featured some kind of moving portal surface. And the contest deadline was, I think, last week. And so now it's kind of the voting period to decide who won. And yeah, that's what we're doing. We're voting. What does this do? Okay, this fizzler apparently. Okay. Cool, cool. This is a reset button. Cool, cool. Oh, it also closes this fizzler, or was this already closed? Wait, was this? No, okay, so this is kind of like an airlock. So I guess I can just take the cube through. But can this light bridge disable? It can. Oh, okay. Wait, so I guess you have to do this, and okay. So we can go. Wait, what's the whole point of any of this? I want to get the cube there. And I guess this is to say no, cube lifting is not allowed, which is fine. We kind of have to get. How do we get this cube there? What does this button do? Oh, it turns on this funnel. Okay, that's certainly going to help me get the cube across. And then the question is, of course, how do also I get across? I don't know. But before we get there... Oh, there's another cube. Okay, okay, okay. Or is this just aesthetic? No, this seems to be a real cube. So yeah, let's first make our way all the way over there. So we have to... This is interesting. How would I do this? Because when I shoot away one of my portals, the light bridge is going to close, and I kind of want to take the cube with me. Can I? How this? This cube is hard to respawn. Takes 2 portals. Oh no, it's not hard to respawn. I can just respawn it from here, I think. Yes. Very well. Then we can climb. And I guess we have no choice but to jump through. Right, so as expected the funnel is blue. Let's just save for good measure. Wait. This light bridge is kind of in the way again. That's interesting. That's interesting. How would we... Like, we could, in theory, funnel the cube through onto the button. But in practice, how would I get up here and not have the cube just sitting here? Oh, I guess we can just respawn it again, right? Okay. Respawn the cube. Oh, I guess I messed up. Right, so we do this. We catch the cube. Until it's in between, and then we open up the fizzler. Excuse me. Right, and we funnel it onto the button. Excellent. So now we can open up the light bridge. Okay, nice. And now we need a cube again. So we're just going to respawn it again. Okay, a lot of cube respawns, which is kind of cool. So far the logic is quite nice. Not that hard, but it's nice, yeah, so far. I'm enjoying this. Even though it looks like a bit of a front page kind of map. Not exactly, of course, but it does look a little wacky, but so far logic pretty good. No complaints. So yeah, now I want to... Right, so I kind of want to get a cube onto that button. Then I'm done, right? Then I'm effectively done, I think. So yeah, how do we do that? We can't cube lift those. We can't get a cube over here, so we are going to have to take the cube in via a different means, which right, I don't think you're supposed to do this. No. Clearly not. So how would we get a cube onto the button? How would we do it? Oh, just disable the light bridge and take it through. That's fair. If we just redo the whole thing, can we just put the cube on the button? We just redo the puzzle. I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. So, should we just redo the whole puzzle? That would be a little silly. But I think it works. Question mark. So what would I do? I would... Oh yeah, I would do the airlock, which is done with him. I would do this, I would do this, I would do this, and I would do this. Like so. I would go through, spawn. Ah! Good. Just redo the whole thing, and then I think we can just go to the exit, right? Right, yeah. Oh. Wait. I think I messed up. Because you were kind of not supposed to respawn, so I guess I should have... Okay. so he was going over there, and I didn't enter through that portal, I entered through this one. Because I don't want to respawn the cube. Okay, that was well, not a bad map. I mean, actually, are we done? Maybe I'm getting a little cocky. Like, the cube is here, but the I can't put it on the button. Ah, interesting. Ah, so I guess I should have swapped the cubes. Oh no. Well, again. Okay, wait. Let's go back. I don't want to do anything bad by no clipping. So, right. So I kind of want you to go onto that button there, right? Because I want to respawn it later. Ah, but that's actually Sketch is my favorite part of the map, yeah. So now it gets interesting, because doing the whole puzzle again is not that straightforward anymore if we can't respawn this cube. Because we kind of wanted to stay here the whole way. That is certainly interesting. So, yeah, how would we solve that problem? Perhaps just getting better and better. Thanks. Right, so how would we solve this problem? How would I possibly get this cube onto there? Right, I have to without respawning it. Interesting. Right. Oh. This is a little awkward though. Yeah, the twist competition, yeah. Twist competition. If only this guy was a little higher, I could have jumped there, but I don't think I can. Puzzling. 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 How would I get that guy up here? Wait, what's the problem? Yeah, no. Okay. There's a problem here. There is a definite issue. Like, this is all well and good, but then how will I get that cube? That's a real problem. And of course I could have had this guy with me, but then when you're at the other side, how are you going to, get it? maybe I could catch it from here though. Maybe I could catch it from there. Right. Maybe I could do that. So... fail. This is going to be a little awkward, I think. Not that bad. Okay. That should solve the map, I think. For real this time? Question mark. No, it doesn't. For some reason I thought I would be able to see that. Which I guess I can't, but doesn't matter at all. Okay, I think I solved this intended. Yeah, nice. Definitely had me thinking for a second. Yeah, cool. Cool. Alright, so how are we going to rate this map? Logic, yeah, was fine. Kind of not that difficult, but yeah, it did take me aback, definitely. Creativity not super high, I think. Most moves are fairly standard. So it's quite a nice puzzle, I agree. It looks so innocent, but it packs quite some punch. So yeah, let's say I'm gonna give it a 7 for the logic. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it also. I'm gonna give it a 7 for flow also, and I'm gonna give it a 7 for the design. Even though I said it looked a bit front pagey, I am a big fan of compact designs. So yeah, you're gonna get all 7s, 3 7s. Very cool. Very nice map. Venema, excellent job. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Okay. Railways by Oblivious Owl. And Atom, I think, right? It's the colored map. So yeah, this is going to be the hardest map, I think. I mean, Brass Boulders would clearly have been the hardest map, if I had not already played it. But yeah, Railways is going to be the most difficult map that I haven't yet solved. So let's take a look. So this is just the reset button. What does it do? We don't know. We don't know. This is kind of cool design. Very simple, but it looks pretty cool. I like it. I like it. So what's this? Pooh, this looks complicated. time for me to look away. Okay, sure, see you in well, a long time, because this is probably going to take me forever. Among my 3 faves for the contest. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So this is probably a good map, but it's complicated. So let's take our time and gently work our way through. Have we spotted the exit yet? There's goo up there. Okay. I don't see the exit just yet, so let's just go where... What the hell is this? Let's just go where we can go. So what does this button do? Oh, space. You're flipped, as the adults call it. Okay, so we can move this panel, and it gives us a laser. Right, okay, we can choose whether we want a laser or a funnel. Though, at least the laser also hits the surface by default. The funnel doesn't. The funnel doesn't. We have signage here. Epic. Oh, okay, that's not it. It's quite clear. I understand why this would be done with signage. That's fine. Yeah, so first order of business is going to be to... I mean, this is the only way into this whole second half of the map, so let's try to get that open. How would we do that? I think we need a cube to hold the laser in position. Wait. Oh, it's the wrong portal. It does have very strong Oblivious Owl vibes. Right. So we can grab a cube, I guess. That's probably a good start. This yellow fizzler doesn't deserve one, does it? Okay, so we can grab this cube. What's up here? Oh, like an escape path. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. And then... Ah, there's grating here. That is certainly quite unfortunate. Ah, but... Then I think that I do actually know how to solve this problem. Yeah, Spiky, if you haven't played the map yet, you should probably click away. Right, so I think the idea is going to be to push the cube through that hole there. Alright. Good. Some more on brass boulders, yeah. Yeah, that's a real one. That is a real one. Right, so I think I'm going to want to put this on the button. Not sure if I want to time this. look at my impeccable timing. Right. Yay. We can advance. That's worth a save. Now, that was nice. I know there's a lot more to come. Though, how would I ever get back? As soon as I walk through, it's gonna close. So, anyway. My mouse was... Yeah, my mouse wheel is very squeaky. Very annoying. Sorry about that. But yeah, let's see. So this disables the yellow fizzler. We have another signage here. Okay. Oh, okay. So this fizzler does disable, of course. It's controlled by cross, which is this button. I feel like there should have been a way to make this an end line. Like just kind of destroy this middle parts, make it like glass, and make the end line just run through. What is this? Huh. Funny. Yeah, that's not... Zooming gives me headache. Oh, sorry. It's not my intention to give people headaches. Right, so we want to catch this cube. Which auto-respawns, but we can also manually respawn it. But we need a fizzler for that. Fizzler, the funnel. We need a funnel to grab it, which, well, we kind of can't do. Oh, we kind of can. Oh, there's a second moving panel. Okay. That complicates matters considerably. I guess that also explains why it's called railways and not just rail. Way. Alright, so what's the end goal? The end goal is to get one cube and myself over to that island. Which I guess you can only do with a funnel like this. Okay. Is there a way to get inside this funnel, by the way? Is that even possible? Wait, is that even possible? Wait, let's see. How would you even get inside the funnel? Let's try to see what we're working towards here. How would I get inside of this? Blue beam. This is not quite the right height. One per much time has played the map yet, but I'm back. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome back. I also haven't played the map yet, which is why I'm currently struggling to see how I would ever even go to the exit. How would one even do that? how though? Huh? Am I just stupid? Or am I just blind? I need something to work towards here. This map is just too complicated to just do stuff. I need something. What could I do to get inside the funnel? Oh, maybe you don't. Maybe you can't. But what you can do is block the funnel with the panel and then use the portal surface to just drop down. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So, yeah, in theory, if we can just get both cubes here. Oh, link to the map. Yeah, how would I provide a link to the map? You can look up Atom. You probably know him. It's in his workshop. It's called Railways. It's by Atom and Oblivious Owl. Thank you, Permatemp. Nice of you to say hi. Thanks for stopping by. Right. Okay. So we have an idea of how to exit. Like, if we can get both cubes in here, then we would be very happy. We'd be done basically. Right? We would put one cube in here and then walk into some kind of portal surface, which is probably going to be that guy, and we would be done. Wait, how do I get out of here, base? How do I get out of here? So you kind of have to be careful that you won't be stuck here. That's interesting, because I think the only way to escape is actually to use the panel. Oh, I can't, because the funnel is directed at it. Wait, how do I get out of this area? Did I already mess up? Do I have to reset? Oh no. Oh wait, we can also go to the exit from this surface. Whoa, okay, I'm missing out on a lot of stuff. Oh. Okay, maybe... Okay, that's another way to go to the exit. And that's... But that cannot be a viable exit strategy, right? This cannot be a viable exit strategy because... you would need one cube on this button to keep the funnel, and then another one to actually get the portal surface there. So yeah, I don't think that you can use that to exit. At least I can get out of this area, so that's nice. No problem. Great. Nice. No problem. Right. But I kind of need you to be on that button. Ah, but we have this surface here. Okay, okay. Okay. So I guess we are... Okay, so this explains why that surface exists. We can use it to return to the first room. Right. Like at some point, I'm pretty sure I need to have this whole room free of cubes. Perhaps looks pretty complicated. Yeah, it does. It does look awfully complicated. Really quite. Yeah, your self-isolation series, Adam. Sorry, I haven't played it yet. I've heard a lot of good things about it though. So, I think your whole series is still in my queue. I will play it someday, but I don't know when. Easy maps are boring. I disagree in such generality. Though most easy maps are boring, but that's probably because most easy maps are poorly designed by front page people. Well-made easy maps need not be boring at all, I think. Okay, so I think there's only one thing to do. We can kind of only escape like this. Okay, but let's contemplate something else first. How would we establish how would we achieve being on this side with no cubes on that side? Because if I give up, wait, no, maybe I can. Wait, let's test something real quick. Can we see that? Okay, we can actually see this. So if the fizzler is off, we need not necessarily disable the laser field. Okay. If I could. So what would stop me from just portaling over there, grabbing the cube, portaling over there? Ah, but portaling over there is not as easy as it seems. Because in this area there's no portal surfaces you can take the cube through, right? I think that's kind of the problem. Okay. So if in this area there's no portal surfaces you can take the cube through, that kind of means that this cube, if it's ever going to leave this area, it has to come through this. It has to come through the field. I think. And also, maybe portaling over there is not as easy as I say. Because you also... Right, how would you... Let's think about this for a second. How would you use this surface to return to that area? Because then you would shoot it, you have to be in this side. And then you're like, well, but there's no portal surface. And there's no way you can cross this gap without giving up that portal surface. So I don't think you can use this to return. Through a portal. Of course you can use it to catch the laser, which will allow you to possibly deactivate this field. That is something that's very possible. So you could use this surface to open up the laser field. Okay, that you can certainly do from this side. So if there's no cube on this button, you can use this surface to do that. So, okay. But that still doesn't solve the issue of how you would get the cube out. Like, you would have to put it through this field, right? So I'm wondering, what if I just take this cube and have it here? I put it through the field, use the, and I just disable the, wait, let's actually do what I'm thinking of. So maybe let's save in case I mess up. So I was thinking, get this cube back to this side, which should be possible. How do I get to the other side? How did I do that in the beginning? Oh, I would use the funnel. Oh, but I cannot use said funnel. Oh, wait, how do I get, how do I get back to the other side? I need a funnel for this, right? Huh. That's strange, because I don't have the funnel. Right, I can't. Oh, wait, this doesn't make any sense. Or does it? That didn't work. Oh, but maybe I could have done... Wait. What if I revert back to here? And I... no, I was thinking maybe I can like use this laser to open up this, but of course I can't. Because of the yellow. I feel like I'm right at the beginning of the puzzle and I'm already stuck. I just don't see a way to proceed without having to use the reset button. Just point the map took Libby a while, okay. Means I'm just not overlooking something simple, probably. It's probably quite intricate then. Let's think about this. How would I get back the cube without resetting? How would I get to the other side? There's only one way, and I have to use the funnel. It has to be like that. But how would I get the funnel You can't respawn the cube, right? I don't think so. There's no respawn connection. No. You can't destroy the cube either. Though funneling the cube off the button would be enough. But yeah, that's equivalent, I think. Or wait. Could we not do this? There is a reason why this is aligned in such an awkward way. There is a good reason for that. Okay, this must be right. I'm gonna save. That's how confident I am. Mika asks, how are these kinds of maps made? I mean, maps made by several authors. Zoom meetings, private streams. I mean, it kind of depends. Like in this. Of course, I don't know how Oblivious Island and Edsam made this map. They're in the chat, so maybe they can answer this. But when me and Leo made the map, we just kind of exchanged unfinished versions of the map. Like saying, oh, I found this cool sequence, check it out. And then you would check it out, and you would think of something else, and you would build further, and then Leo would be like, no, that sucks, and then he would come up with something actually good. And yeah, I think this is right. This has to be right. Well, Ethan, but why would you care about what Wheatley wants? It's your map, like, come on. You can do whatever you want. Okay, finish my tea. Let's continue. So I think I'm fairly certain. I am fairly certain that this has to be right. Now, I don't know if that's actually true, but it might be. So let's escape again. This time we can just escape through the panel. And we kind of want you to be on the other button, but we can do that. We can do that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We just loop around. Fizzler's open. They now want some tea. Yeah. Don't we all? Don't we all? I like to have something to drink during streams, but then again, I also don't want to disgust you with drinking sounds. So usually, I just drink it all in one go to minimize your agony. Getting up is indeed one of the hardest things in life. Right, so I think this is right. This looks like the only reasonable thing to do. Because now we can actually grab the cube. Thank you, Edson. Really means a lot that you appreciate my music. For most of the maps, I compose the music exclusively, so it just kind of adds to the work, but it kind of pays off. I kind of like how they add to the... yeah, they make the maps a little bit more me. You know? I think I probably just don't have to get the cube. I'm not really a coffee person. I don't really like coffee. It's too bitter. And yeah, I am one of those awful people who drinks tea with sugar. I know, it's a sin. But I do it because I like it. No, I think I wanted to do this. A wizard 45-degree angle blocks adopted wall texture or floor texture. Adapted wall texture or floor texture on the surface there amounts to. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think using these kinds of blocks for stairs is a little ugly. I would preferably always use stairs myself. But now, look at what we have. We have 2 cubes on this side. Wasn't that enough to finish the map? Probably not. Right, because this cube may be here, but it's, well, not quite there yet, of course. How would... Oh, I hadn't even noticed how... Thank you, Mika. Again, really appreciate it. Yeah, I was saying, I hadn't even noticed that this area is kind of blocked off by yellow fizzlers. So in order to get this second cube in, we are going to have to bring it in through this disabled yellow fizzler. Now, this means that we... the cool thing about making music is that you don't really have to be good at it to do it. Like, if you go to the oldest uploads on my YouTube channel, they are so bad. They are so bad. And that's fine. Like, I'm still nowhere near professional music composer levels, like, and I don't think I will ever be. It's still just a hobby thing for me. You improve just by doing it. So all I can say is just do it. Just do it. Right, but I was thinking about how to get this cube here. I need another cube. But that's easy, right? You just... Let's save, just to be sure. You can just take it. Right. Okay, okay. I do see one problem. And that is how to catch this cube. That is a serious problem. Because, well... yeah, we don't have the funnel. We really don't have the funnel. Because it's there. So, yeah, if we could just get the blue cube, we'd be very, very happy, but we can't do that so easily. Though swapping the cubes in this way is definitely progress, right? There's no doubt about it, because this blue cube, I just have to figure out how to respawn and catch it. To complete the map. So how would we do that? We have to get here with the blue funnel. So if we could get the blue cube here and then take the laser across, we could respawn it and then use this funnel surface to catch it. And this panel has to travel so far. We should have enough time to catch it. Maybe that's possible. Maybe that is a viable strategy. Because that seems like a fairly possible strategy. Let's see. What do we want? Probably just the fish not disabled, right? That's probably the best. So then we want to get you onto there. That's possible, definitely. Yeah, that's possible. Oh, yeah, this is fine. That's fine. Let's see if this works though. Yeah, let's time this just for fun. Close enough. Alright, so this should be enough, right? Because we also have the laser on under our portal. So we should be able to... whoa, wait, first move the panel. Yes. Blue. Yeah, I think we're done. All right. That went better than expected, actually. I think I solved it fairly fast. I think I did it intended. I don't think I did anything cheesy. Yeah, I didn't think it was that difficult. Like 6 out of 10 is maybe a bit high, maybe 5 out of 10 difficulty. Maybe I just got lucky seeing the solution fairly fast. I don't know. Yeah. Very nice map. Very, very nice map. Pretty good. Like, of course, if you decompose it to its core, it's basically one of those puzzles in swap the cubes and respawn it to the end to get both the cubes. Which good, but there's nothing wrong with it, of course. But it's because it's a very successful strategy to make good maps. But yeah, it's a very nice map. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Like, one of the few gripes that I have with it is that it has a lot of yellow fizzlers. There's nothing wrong with it per se, but yeah, it stands out to me that Oblivious Owl uses yellow fizzlers quite often in his maps, and I feel like sometimes you should be able to avoid it at least a little bit. Now there's 4. That's a lot. Like, why is this one yellow? Just for convenience? Maybe. But for convenience, you could have also just pushed the portal surface of Voxel back and make this a little wider. I don't know. But yeah, these are just details, of course. Nice map. I liked it. I liked it. Indeed. So for the logic, I'm probably gonna give it an 8 because it was fairly good logic. Nothing overly new, but good. Flow of the solution reuses, quite a few reuses, like having to bring the blue cube back into the first room. Was quite nice. It was not immediately obvious from the beginning that you ever had to do that, so that was quite nice. I'm gonna give it in reuses. Oh, and it used, of course, the theme of the context in an exceptional way. So I'm gonna give it an 8 for that as well. The design, as I said, could probably be improved in some points. Like, there's a lot of yellow fizzles. Maybe you could have cut 1 or 2 with some subtle design change, which I don't know for sure. One instance of signage, I think, could have been avoided with some very small changes. So I think I'm gonna give you a 7 for it, because most of the connections it was just clear. So yeah, very nice map. Of course, thumbs up. Right, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be back in 1 minute. Alright, we're back, and let's move on to the next one. Ah! What a map! I wonder who made this one. This sure must have been a genius designer to come up with such a beautiful title and thumbnail. Yeah, let's just for the sake of completeness play this map. It's the number 4 by me. Which I will say right off the bat is this is not one of my best maps, and I don't think I ever intended it to be one of my best maps or even one of my better maps. Like the design, it could be improved in so many ways. You could streamline it to make it much easier for the player to get all the timings right, but what I like about this is the simplicity. Like, you can see it's just a big rectangle with this kind of symmetrical angled panel setup. And with 2 additional portal surfaces. So, actually fun story. How did I design this map? So, basically, I was thinking about design ideas for the Determinated contest, and at some point I just thought, well, maybe I'll just make, well, exactly like what I have now, like 4 islands, and in the center I put these 2 angled panels, moving panels, and just see what I can do. And at some point I didn't know yet where I was gonna put the portal surfaces. So so basically what I did is I made 8 versions of the map with portal surfaces of 8 versions of the map with all 4 possible combinations of portal surfaces, 1 on either side, and with an orange funnel and with a blue funnel. I played through all of them. Played through all. And I just decided, so some iterations were super lame, and there wasn't really anything you can do to save that. But 4 out of 8 were kind of interesting, and they no, some weren't necessarily interesting. But if you would include, like, if you would block one of the 3 highways that the player could use to reach the exit, or in the second room to go from one island to the other, you would actually force some interesting moves. So so yeah, that's kind of how I made the map. So these are the 4 interesting things you can do with this setup. Because at first I thought, what else do I have to add to a setup this simple? With like 2 angled I keep saying angled panels, 2 moving panels, and these 2 buttons. If you have 2 cubes, like what can the puzzle even be? And I guess just for the sake of simplicity, I just thought, well, how hard can it be to force the player to have both the cubes on the buttons while being at the exit? Because these 2 things kind of interfere, right? So you can't put the cube on the button and ride the funnel at the same time. Of course, in this case you can, because you can just send it back. And that's when I discovered that there is kind of an interesting problem if you would restrict the player from by making it a monoportal puzzle, because they would have to shoot away their portals somewhere. But with the right setup, it would kind of always mess with what you're trying to do. Like one of the funnel would always kind of go over one of the buttons. So like I was like, okay, that's an interesting kind of problem that you have to deal with. Like that's not something you see that often, is that the mere existence of your portal gives you a hard time. And that's kind of why I started liking the map. Yeah, that's maybe enough backstory. Let's see how you actually solve this guy. So I think the solution for this first one is when the player, well, it has to figure out all of these things that I just mentioned, like where the actual puzzle is, because there doesn't seem to be any puzzle when you first enter. You're like, how can this ever be difficult? There's nothing. And then I have to figure out how they're going to do it. So I think you just send this cube all the way to the beginning, so that it doesn't, so that it kind of stays on the second island when you use this lane to reach the exit. I think that's the solution in this case. You kind of see it coming, and then you shoot away your portal. It's important that you don't have it yet on the button, because otherwise you will get the problem that I just showed, that you can't shoot away your portal. But now you will not experience that problem, because you can funnel the cube on the button, then shoot your portal here to move him on the button, and then shoot your portal away on this nice central safe place. So yeah, that's the idea. So let's see. It's a little awkward to see it. There it comes. There. Very nice. And then you can go up. Fairly intricate. And then, whoops, bamboozled. You have to do it again. So yeah, the reason for the bamboozles was kind of as follows. I had 4 like similar kind of difficulty setups, and I wanted to showcase them all because I didn't want some smarters to say, well, actually, if you took the portal services there and there, then you would also get an interesting puzzle. I was like, yeah, I know, it's in the map. So I was certainly going to do all 4 of them. Of course, like just one room with this concept wouldn't be that interesting anyway. It'd be kind of lame. So I just decided to include all 4. The only problem was that by making the maps interesting, I had to include a few solid columns. And for 2 of the puzzles I had to include it at the back, and for 2 I had to include it in the middle. So I basically knew that I had to do at least 2 rooms. At first I was hoping that I could like make the room change over and over to make the new puzzle work. That's an invitation. Thank you very much. But yeah, it was clear that if I wanted to use those solid columns, then I couldn't do it. I had to do at least 2 rooms. But it kind of worked out nicely in the end, as we will see in the next room. So yeah, this puzzle, I have to remember the solution. What was the idea? Okay, Mika, see ya. Now I have to remember the solution to my own puzzle. What was the idea for the second one? I think it was kind of similar, but you had to do a little trick at the end. Let's see. So how would I get to the exit? I have to use, well, either cube and a button and funnel like this, or it's just funnel from the other side. I think you can probably use either. I think you can use either. I don't think it really matters. Or does it matter? Because I want to funnel the cube onto here. I can't do it like this, so it has to come like this. Now it's already kind of... yeah. Oh, but... I can do this. I can just place it here, and then I can go to set exit area, and then just send the cube all the way back. Let's take a look on the old monitor. Ah! I panicked. Ah! Nice. The first time the panel flipped, it assumed there was some sort of glitch in this flew to the next room without realizing or serves a change. Whoops. I put so much effort into the description, saying unexpected things will happen. Do not panic. Right, so yeah, so the nice thing about this puzzle is that you are kind of in the same situation as last time. You're like, okay, I want to funnel it on the button, but I can't shoot away my portal. It's a definite problem. But so how would you fix it? Well, in this case, you're lucky because you kind of have portal surfaces on either side. So even if you funnel it off, you can still funnel it back on again. Shortly after, like this. Kind of nice. Takes a little bit of timing, but not that hard. So this time you advance to the second room. I didn't quite manage to get these at the same height, though I guess it looks kind of funny. So yeah, now we're in the second room. It looks a little... there's a little extra area here, which is because I realized that only one of the 4 possible orange funnel puzzles was interesting, and 3 of the 4 blue funnel puzzles were. So I thought, well, let's just end with the orange funnel one, and then because this blue funnel kind of always pushes you out of the surface, let's make the exit near the funnel source, because then when it's orange, you can finally get to the exit. But of course, like I had hoped that I could achieve that without having these 2 buttons explicitly connected to the exit, that you would kind of, by some magic, really need that surface to orange funnel to the exit. But I don't think that was really possible in the end. So yeah, let's enter the puzzle. And let's grab the cube. Mike, you might consider ending the text item to say something the player knows it is intended. Is there a text item? Is there a text item? Is there... wait, there's no text item. You use hammer for those text thingies. Admit it. Right? Or have I missed out on this for all these years? Is there a text item? No. No, there isn't. You silly bum. Right, so this is the puzzle that relies the most on timing, I think. Which is actually the main reason why I slowed down the funnel, not just to make it easier to time the cubes on it. But yeah, it's a B instance. Really? Why didn't I know of this? I didn't know. I really didn't know that it existed. That's kind of cool. Oh, okay. I might check that out. Thanks for letting me know. Right, so this puzzle, I think the trick is to establish your delay, because you have to go to the exit using this side, clearly. But you also need to have a cube on here that you can't send back, so you need to create some kind of delay between you and the cube, and the trick to do it is to place it behind the panel that that allows you to go to the other side without the cube going too far ahead with you. Did I place the cubes the right way around? I think I did. Because now you kind of want to get the cube past the panel, so you want to get this cube off the button. But for that you have to respawn it. So this is the first puzzle where it actually matters which cube is which. Yeah, if you want to share it, please. Please, yeah. That would be very kind of you. Wait, no, stop. I think... Yeah, so you kind of have to move past. Alright, so now let's think about what we do. I think we will just... No, you have to be on the thing, right? Ooh, wait. Yeah, no. I think this is right. Yeah, we actually did it first try. That's kind of cool. One thing that's quite strange is that folks with two monitors or use your screen resolutions won't see the entire text. Oh, okay. Well, I guess this is a minor thing. So yeah, now you kind of press the button and the thing becomes orange. So now we get to the single orange funnel puzzle, which is, you know, kind of nice. This central column that I had to introduce here went very well with the necessity for this laser field to be there. So yeah, that's just kind of getting lucky. Yeah, Leo, but that's because you used to play on a potato, so that's kind of your fault. Yeah, if it works in B, that's kind of huge. What I would particularly appreciate in B mod also would be that's I mean it's not very essential to in any way, but I would like if there was like an item that would change the music when you walk through it, like that you can kind of create a dynamical soundscape that if you walk in a certain area, that it kind of like the funnel music, but then that you kind of trigger it with, well, triggers. That would be nice, but not very necessary, of course. Just for fun. Okay, so I think in this puzzle it is important to use this guy over here, I think. So this is my original intended solution. I think Omega found a simpler solution, which was kind of regrettable. Because I like this solution more, in that you kind of have to go out of your way to move this panel to funnel to the others, to like funnel out of this first area again. And then you kind of cross. And you would get a cube. Oh. Maybe that would be great if you could do that. Thank you. That would be very nice. This one isn't quite in a nice spot just yet. Okay. So now I think we're basically just done, right? We just funnel him on. Wait, do we do it first? No, I think we first do this. Behave, please. And then we funnel him on the button. And there we go. We have completed this absolute unit of a puzzle. Well, there's 4 puzzles. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of like it, and I kind of hate it. It's not bad, but it's not that good. Of course, the thumbs up my own maps. Don't judge me. I'm here to judge you today. So yeah, am I supposed to judge my own map? I guess the vote probably doesn't matter, but let's just, for the sake of entertaining the idea, rate my own map. How would I would probably rate the logic like a 7. It's not that complicated, but it's fine. Flow, I mean, I think I used the theme very well. At least that's this map has the theme going for itself. But yeah, the reuses, you don't, most of the times you use the panels like once. I'm probably also going to give it a 7. And just saying you reuse elements because you make the player solve the same room twice is a bit of a stretch. The design is probably like a 6. Some sidelines are pretty bad. So yeah, probably those are fair assessments. So let's move on to the next map. Brass Boulders by Libby Bappa. I think many people in the chat here haven't completed this map yet. So if you haven't and you are planning to solve it at some point in your life, please look away, because I am going to play the solution for the sake of completeness. And yeah, it's a really good map, but it's very difficult. Because look at all this custom stuff. That's beautiful. Look at this. Wait, this is different from what I remember. Oh boy, I just thought I was gonna do some quick run. Have you played it since your blind run? I haven't, so there's probably a couple of changes, which is probably going to make this perhaps still an interesting viewing experience. And the number of custom stuff in your maps is just very, Awe-inspiring. Okay, Oblivious Owl, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the map, by the way. I enjoyed it. Railways, nice map, good map, good stuff. Yeah, let's get started on this guy. I think the solution is super long. It's really ridiculous. As everyone. Yeah, this is gonna take us a while. Even though I should know the solution, or at least almost all of it. I just hope that I can complete it within half an hour. Let's see. So, right. What was the idea for the beginning? I don't think anything just yet. Went back and replay Miss Lucy the map today without intention to 20 minutes. Yeah, I think so. When I in the end of my blind run, I basically had a solution figured out, and I decided to replay it from the beginning, and it took me like I think almost close to half an hour. Yeah, quite long. Really impressive for such a long solution to a map seemingly so simple. Right, so how would I get this cube to the other side again? Oh man, I played this like a week ago and I already can't remember anything. How would I do things? It's all basically the same as the end of the video. Okay, that's at least that's reassuring, but it still doesn't mean that I won't get confused again. Right, so I think this opening sequence also, it's really quite something. So it's super intricate. And I'm just hoping that I remember it correctly. I think you would do something like this, right? Take the cube in. And with the cube in, you would just go to the other side. Thanks for staying for a while, Fumbly. I appreciate it. See ya. So yeah, we got a cube on this side. That's basically what we wanted to do. Well, not quite. Wait, did I mess up? Yes, I certainly did mess up. Back. First I have to do this whole thing again. Where I move the panel. Otherwise there will be a little stuck later down the line. Oh. Almost died. I wasn't actually dying, I just scared myself. Okay, now we can grab the cube. Leave as well, but I'll check out the float afterwards. Okay, see you, Tio. See ya. Alrighty. We have the cube. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is there a reason for that? Not sure. I mean, you can do this. But yeah, I think what we want to do is escape. And then immediately return again. No! Oh! Why does life hate me? Was there a point to making these things steady? I mean, it just seems a little awkward that you have to put the cube off center and then kind of put it in such a way that it doesn't go into the goo. Seems a little unnecessarily nasty. Oh, I can see the portal to the side. Lol. I guess I could. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm just being an idiot. But yeah, this cube definitely has to be just out of the way. And then, yeah, I should just shoot my other portal, of course. Place it in line with the original laser. Oh, you can also do this. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. And then you do this, right? That's basically the whole trick. And you move it. Right, so now we can paint. And we will paint this. Yeah, I think exactly that, right? Okay. Next up was these two guys, right? Yeah. And you would do that by putting the cube there. Although, do I feel like saving the cube? Meh. Portal. Cube. Okay. Now I basically have to grab the, I think the wait. Was there a reason for this? want to grab the... Okay, I want to do this. And then... I grab the laser. It's just every little step has to be executed to such precision. It's quite incredible. Right, so with that done... Oh, this looks nice. I haven't even seen this. Yeah, so with that done, we can paint that stuff. Blue. 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 Orange. Yeah. Just so that I don't forget to paint that. Right, so now that's all blue. Very nice. That's exactly what we want. Because we want to... What did we want to do? Oh yeah, I remember. I mean, at this point, of course, I'm not really solving the puzzle as much as I'm just remembering the solution. But still, I just want... I just like... to play all the maps, regardless of my experience with it. I just want to do them all. Oh. Right, so then we do this. Very nice. We do this. Very nice. And we do this. Very nice. Right. Very nice. Now we can paint some more. We want to do... I guess we just want to unpaint everything, right? I think so. Right. I'll put it to the side. Orange. And then you would do... Oh wait, that's the wrong side. This. Excellent. Very nice. Okay, now we need to paint that bit of floor again. And the good thing is that we know how to do that. We just need to put the cube there again. Yeah, let's just... destroy it, I think. Save, just in case we mess up. Ah, wrong portal. Hello, Determinated, the man, the myth, the host of the contest, to which this stream is devoted. So yeah, welcome. Hope you're well. We're quite far. I think this is the 7th map? Yeah, I think so. Moving along quite well. And it kind of helped that I somehow solved the railways very quickly. I feel like that map could have taken me a lot longer. But it didn't. So, epic win. Then this, right? Yes. Hell no. Now, with that done, we are going to paint this. I'm kind of playing on autopilot. There's so much thought required to find the correct order. No, I don't think so, Libby. I think we also still have Lightslicer. Space Kitty's maps. Yeah, these stairs are quite nice. Lightslicer's missing. Why is it missing? Where is it missing? In the collection, you mean? I don't think so. I think I just subscribed to all the maps in the collection at some point. That's why they're in this order. Alright, so I want to get the cube. I want to get a cube to the other side. How would I do that again? I would... Yeah, Lightslicer, that's actually going to be an interesting one. I played that one quite a long time ago, so I'm probably going to be stuck on that one for at least a little while until I remember the solution. Oh, no problem. Let me figure out how to get this cube in on the side of the Fizzler again. Has to come in through that surface. Ah, but that's easy. That didn't go right. Oh, why am I throwing cubes? Never do that. Right, so... Wait. No, I'm not waiting. You sneaky man. That's nice. I like that. I think that's a very, very elegant solution. Very, very sneaky. Yeah, so this. I always want to do something like that in map. You mean like have an area just to put a cube? Because yeah, that's certainly quite a feat to get that such a very nice way. Yeah, the blue alcove, as you said, yeah, it looked funny and it was very cute, but I think it's easily missed. This is fairly clear, I think. It's at same it's at eye height, so it's hard to miss. And yeah, it's just clear that there's floor in this area. But then I wonder why is this whole area like 45 degrees anyway? Like, is there a reason why this is so slanted then? If you just have a cube island on this side anyway? Like, why is this not just level then? Suddenly wonder. What was the point of that to begin with? Yeah. Let's paint. I'm assuming gel. Oh, maybe gel. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. No, that's right. If you can place gel here, of course, you can bounce back, but that's not allowed. That's definitely not allowed. So, Libby, if you were typing a furious answer. Of course, it's gel. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Yeah, so we're going to paint and we're going to use the... Which portal? The laser is... Yeah. Wait, what was the point of this? Yeah, fair enough. So yeah, I remember that I had to do it like this, but I don't remember why. Oh yeah, I was gonna paint that. That was what I was doing. For some reason I thought I had already done that. But I haven't. So let's do this and this. Oh, it was the wrong side. And this. Because now that's also painted. So now the only thing not painted is that. And we can do that using a little trick. Yeah, which is fairly straightforward to set up. And let's actually save just for fun. I think we're just going to do this. You might save. It sounds like a warning. I'm not sure if I like it. And think about what you're doing. It's getting a little dark. Well, what am I doing? I thought that I was gonna do the thing, to paint that thing, and then be the coolest kid in town. Wait, okay, so he says that something is going to change. might change. So far, it was easy enough. Okay. Then what do? You know, I'm just gonna save and not think about what I'm doing, and I'll just see where it goes wrong. Isn't that much easier? Wait, wasn't I supposed to paint that? So before I rescued you, I was up here, right? And I would do this. No, of course I would shoot at the wrong side again. And then that's what I would do. Then I would save the cube. Something is gonna go wrong very soon. I'm just scared to find out what. Right, so now I can finally get back this portal surface. Right? And I have to drop gel here. Wait. At what point in the story was I going to do this again? I feel like I kind of overshot my station. I feel like I should have already done this. But could I have done it earlier? Could I have done it before? Could I have done it before? Oh, I guess I could have. Wait. Where were we? Yeah, I don't think this is quite what I want. I think I want to back there first. Wait. let's use our brain for a second. I'm pretty sure I forgot to do this. Right, I feel like I can somehow paint that thingy now, right? Yes. I completely forgot about this sequence. Yeah, so I can now paint it, right? Yeah, forgot about this intricate part of the solution. Ooh, that's tight. Nice. Okay, now we save. And now we do the things that I just did, which weren't all that many things, to be completely honest. We basically just place the cube on the thing. Like this. Yeah, excellent. And then we would shoot away our blue portal. So, and we would first do something. What did I do? It really looks good on the wall there. Yeah, it does. Yes, I would first paint. Like this, right? Yes. And then I will grab the cube. No. Epic cube toss. Epic time. Up. And we take this guy. Up. Wait, why am I doing all of this? I can just jump. Whee. But I do have the cube now. That's the whole point. Something isn't right. Was I not supposed to be able to jump from this? Did I just... am I just being stupid? I think so. I think this whole light bridge, of course, wasn't necessary. The whole point of the whole thing that I just did was to preserve my portal in that area to be able to do the flame. So I'm not sure why my brain is not working at the moment. Autopilot doesn't work when maps get this difficult. It's a little bit different, but also the same, really, because I don't think I can jump now, right? I don't think I can do the fling. So I think I should probably reload the save. When did I save? I don't remember. Probably way too long ago. No, actually, it's not. It's fine. It's fine. Right. Good. Let's try that another time. It's quite interesting how many attempts this takes me. Just to get the solution right of a puzzle that I have already solved. Or at least should have solved. Right. Good. Now don't lose that orange portal, dum dum. No, this isn't right. What? How did I forget this part of the solution? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait. Did I think I'm just getting things mixed up. Like, wasn't the whole point of doing this was to paint that. Brain too small for this map. Right, and now I can do like the same jump as in the beginning to... Yeah, okay. I was a little bit fuzzy on the ending, but I think we're on the right track now. We were going to do this, right? Right? Right. This is what I want to do. This is exactly what I want to do. This is what I want to do, yeah. This is what I want to do. Yeah. This is what I want to do. Right, and then we do this. No. What? What is it? Wait, was it not right? Am I not supposed to make that? Wait, let's try again. Oh, I'm supposed to make it. Maybe I did something strange. Good. Now we just grab the light bridge and we're out, I think. Though we will need a cube. And this is not a good place for the cube. And we can't respawn said cube. Wait. How do we get that cube? Wait. Let's go back. So we were like down here. We were just about to make our epic jump. Oh, right, so I guess I'm just going to grab the cube. A little bit awkwardly. And then kill it. Or is it not enough? Is it enough? Yeah, that should be enough. That should be enough. Nice. Right, this should work. Big question mark, because the idea is that I can just grab the cube by walking around. Alright, I think we're done. Very, very, very nice. Okay, took me long enough, but we're there.
Congratulations.
We are there.
You managed to complete this absolutely meaningless test.
Thank you, GLaDOS. What you do. Yeah. What can I say? A very, very excellent map. Really, that's all I can say. In terms of logic, I'm gonna give this a solid 9. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Reuse is off the charts. Flow of solution. Beautiful. Adherence to the contest theme. I mean, yeah, there's a moving panel. It's a bit unfortunate that it is only used in the absolute beginning of the map, which I think makes an 8 a fair score. And then design, I mean, it's just superb. Like, I can't say anything else. The design is so good. all the custom items, such clarity, such simplicity. I'm gonna give it a 9. Truly an exemplary map. Okay. Now there's 2 maps left: Underground by Leo and Lightslicer by Space Kitty. I need to go to the bathroom again. And in the meantime, if he isn't here, maybe someone needs to ping Leo, because I'm about to play his map. See you in a minute. Leo is here. Excellent. No problem, Libby. Thank you for making such a beautiful map. But yeah, next test is Underground by Leo. 4 out of 10 difficulty. We should be fine. Hopefully. Let's see. Let us see. The Underground, the Overground theme certainly gives you an extra point on the old design scale, and I'm pretty sure Lightslicer is still to come, but why is this the last map in my queue? Question marks. The vac tubes. This map looks interesting. I wonder how the tubes have managed to stay so clean amongst all this destruction. Door Leo, yes, Determinated. Did you know that there's languages besides English in the world? What's this? But yeah, it's a bit unfortunate that the Dutch word for by is door, or yeah, it's the same as the spelled the same as the English word for door, which yeah, well, sounds a bit silly. Let's see, what do we have? Oh wait, so this is a full reset thingy. May even be a bit too high. I mean, I'm not playing this map because I'm expecting a mind bender. I'm playing this map because I expect something very clever. Because that's usually what you deliver. Right, so we have... Whoa. So I was saying we have a little bit of... a weird walkway. That means you can go around, but it just costs all your portals. And then we have a little fling area here. And we have, I think, some kind of... Oh, this is a moving panel. Naturally, we're doing the locomotion theme. This is a funnel. And that cube is just going somewhere. It disappeared. I'm not sure where it is. Let's take a look. Yikes. Come on, Leo. Use real stairs like real men. Gotta say, it just kinda look cool. The vac tubes, yeah, they fit. It's pretty. Now, how would I get over here? And what happened to that cube? Wait, what happened to that cube? Oh, it fell inside this pit. Okay. Oh. Oh, and it also meant that this is now high. Not sure why I would want this. I see a lot of fling places. Kind of reminds me of your map Lift. With the panel and the floor surfaces. Of course it does have notably more than 2 spots of portal surfaces. But still kind of a little bit similar maybe. Let's see if we can return. We can't. I see, we cannot return. Okay. You indeed forgot an angle block, Leo. I'm already... My finger is itchy to downvote this map. It's like... And now I'm stuck. We've really done it, Leo. We've really done it this time. Strange. Now what's the point of this? How do I get there? Like I can only do a funnel which doesn't do anything. Oh wait, there's a hole. Ah, doesn't help me now. This looks kind of cool. Nice little detail. Like why would I want to fling? There's nowhere to fling out of. Oh, there is. Ah, okay. Okay, we are flinging, and we have a 4. But what's the point? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out what the point is. What happens? Nothing, as expected. But yeah, okay, that's an excessively useful area, by which I mean that it's completely useless. How do I get... Am I overlooking the portal surface, or am I overlooking logic? How do I get in this area? Wait, let's take a look. Is there, where's the portal surfaces here? Like, I would like to get back here, but I cannot do so. Oh, but I could maybe fling... no. How do I return anywhere? I just don't see how to get through here. Like, can I see that angled panel? I don't think so. No, I definitely can't. Oh, but maybe I could have seen it when I flew? Is that the thing? Ah! Is that intended? It seems a little... Yeah, I don't know, Leo. this doesn't seem right. But I would like to have some kind of feedback on this. No, okay, clearly not. But yeah, this is possible. Yeah. Yeah, this is okay. This is not right. Clearly not. Fair enough. Then we'll think of a different way. Maybe we can just kind of regulate our momentum. Ah, but we really need that guy to... Really need this panel out of the way. It used to be lower. Oh, and then I accidentally stepped on the button. And I can't undo it. Or can I? Can I undo it? Ah, I can undo it. Wait, how did I do this last time? Oh yeah, I would just see it. Cool. Okay, now we're not going to stand on the button because I think we want to... Wait, can we fling over using this height? Maybe not. Oh yeah, we can, but we land a bit awkwardly. So what do I want to do here? Man, this map is confusing. What's the point of this? And there's only one cube? Yes, there is. Just one cube. And the end goal is to fling with the perfect amount of momentum onto the little bridge to the exit. What do we do? Ah. Let's try that again. It's a little bit. It's a bit of an awkward fling, I think. What you want me to do here? Ah. Okay. That definitely gives me a way back. But why is this desirable? What's the point? I guess I can funnel the cube to me now. Yeah, I guess I can. Was that fling intended, Leo? It seemed a little tricky. Just checking. Oh. I was never able to pull it off while testing. Oh no, I broke it again? Bruh. Okay, well, then there's a different way. That's alright. then we'll just do it third time. Now, what could Leo possibly want me to do? Is it even helpful? I don't know. Oh wait, yeah, definitely is. Okay, so. But yeah, I just feel like I have to obtain the cube. That's the only sensible move. Because yeah, that's just my gut feeling. It's just I have to get the cube. No problem. Let me just see how else I would fling. Man. It's tempting to step on a button to get the cube off to give me some more fling height, but the problem with that is if the panel is here, I don't think it's possible to fling through like this. I mean, it's a little strange. You have this glass panel that doesn't go all the way up top. I mean, it's just because otherwise it would be super awkward to fling through, I guess. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that when the panel is up, you're not supposed to be able to fling. But you kind of have to get back to the sides. So that means that I just cannot afford stepping on this button before I have my portal there, which of course now I do, but we should pretend like I don't. So the question is just how do I get a good fling through that? Determinated has a theory about that. Well, please share. It would be a classic Leo move. Yeah. I mean, if you don't have to do the key move from left, at least it's at one point in the map, I will be very upset. But this is the only thing I can come up with to do. And then I guess you're not supposed to be able to keep flinging. That's kind of what I'm getting from it. Are you supposed to catch yourself in the panel? That doesn't make any sense. If that's not intended, then what could it possibly be? You can't see that guy. It would be nice if I could. But I can't. This map is already extremely difficult. It can be hard to think of alternative ways if you've kind of found a way already. Anyway, my mind keeps getting drawn to that fling that I just did, which I guess is not right. There's no point to this. There's no point. What obscure fling can I possibly be missing? It has to be even more obscure than the one I just found. It certainly isn't clear. Or do I have to throw it off anyway? But then how would you get back? The frustration. Oh, that was not right. That's all. Like I'm fairly certain that this is just wrong. Why do I keep showing the wrong portal? Excuse me. Hey, there's just like I can't go through. I just cannot do it. It's not obscure, but it's hidden. Well, why would you hide the first move, Leo? That's not very nice. Does this cube auto respawn? Oh, isn't that interesting? Oh, isn't that interesting, Mr. Leo? If that's your real name. Mr. Meeves. Leo Meeves. Right, okay. I think I see the magnitude of your jokes. Right, so you probably want me to save this portal and then respawn the cube. Oh, is it the... Did I miss see the signage? Ah, yes, it's not. The lifesaver signage. Okay, I apologize. That was a bit of a brain fart from me. Now, this is of course not ideal. Let's see if we can save the situation by doing something obscure. Ho ho! Very nice. Yeah, so now we can respawn the cube to lower the... Yeah, I don't know. Why is the overgrown glass so full of lines? Who thought that was a good idea? Also, it's super hard to see through. Like, I get that it's kind of moldy and stuff and dusty, but tone it down a little bit, Teamsman. A little bit. Yeah, so I'm guessing this is just going to work. I mean, we kind of have to do this, right? Okay, now, Leo, this must be intended. And if it isn't, I will downvote. Save. Good. Now that we finally have the cube, after a sequence that was indeed more intricate than I thought it would be, we might start to solve the puzzle. So how would we do such a cute little fling onto the bridge? See, it wasn't so hard. No, it wasn't. Wasn't that hard. Yeah. I'm guessing that the lower position of the panel is going to be exactly enough to jump from that. And to be completely honest, I just want to confirm this real quick. Brilliant. That's what we suspected, but it's good to see it confirmed. Right, so we were here. Good. So how would we do that? We kind of need to have our portal there, our other portal here. Oh, that's interesting. How would you do that? And to get this portal, you kind of have to be... I mean, you can at most be like here to shoot that portal. And then maybe... Can you jump inside the funnel from here? Maybe. Not sure. I'm thinking, how would I... Okay, the thing is, I don't think I can go inside the portal when it's up there. Don't think that's possible. I'm pretty sure that's impossible. So, you kind of have to see the portal, and then you have to return to the thing. But the thing is, how would you get inside of the funnel that's going to carry you nicely over there? It's a good question. Like, you can turn it on. I mean, sure. Why is it such a hassle to go through this one? I mean, sure, you can. Oh, but I also want it down? Wait, what? So I want the cube to be here. So I can't even use the funnel. What? That doesn't make any sense. Wait. So in the final configuration, the cube's going to sit here. And I have my portal here and there. And I walk in and I fling to the exit. But I'm just wondering, how on earth can I get my portal there? Such a horrible location. There is a hole in your reasoning. Oh, lol. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'm just a bit tired. That's true, yeah. You even went out of your way to to indicate the signage. Yeah, I'm not sure why I didn't see that. Okay, in that case, it's notably less complicated, I would say. Because at least we don't have to worry about actually shooting the surface. As long as we are here, which, as indicated by this, is clearly going to be necessary at some point. So, okay. We're still not done yet. We still have to actually set it up. So, how would I get here? Let's think about that. Well, that should be as simple as flinging. Very nice. Nice use of the vac tube there. Okay, now we're kind of sad. Because the cube isn't with us. Maybe we can use the higher panel? And then fling back after respawning the cube. Wait, stop. That doesn't work. Because when the cube respawns, it moves the panel. So it kills my portal. So that doesn't work. Okay. And we need a different way to get a cube. Though, quite clearly, we're not going to, grab the cube by hand. That's pretty impossible. So, respawning it does seem to be the only way. But how would I... Wait. When I was here, right? Can I not preserve that orange portal? Yeah, maybe we can. Maybe we can. That's not quite right. Here's the portal services. So what I like about this is how you have to overshoot it first to get it right a second later. Okay, that was a nice puzzle. Definitely. Took me an embarrassingly long time, but we did it. And yeah. Disappointed in myself, most of all. But yeah, the map was quite nice. Very, very nice. Alright, so let's get to the epic rating part. The puzzle was pretty good. I would say, I mean, the logic in and of itself is fairly simple. Though that first fling was pretty intricate. Though still, I think, yeah, if I would have been a little more observant, I think I would have solved it faster. So I'm gonna give it a 7 in the logic department. Flow of solution, reuse, use of theme. It flowed very nicely, I think. Used the theme nicely with the 2 varying heights. Reuses were really there. I'm gonna give it an 8 in that department. The design was, well, not bad, I think. It's pretty solid. Not excessively beautiful, but the underground theme is very nice. Vac tubes added to the aesthetic. I'm gonna give it a 7. Cool. And I think we're on to the last map. Lightslicer by Specky. I don't think he is still here. But bruh. Yeah, let's do it. I've solved this map before, but it was pretty difficult, and it was quite a while ago. So I hope that I can complete this map before midnight, which is in half an hour. But I think I should be... Oh god. Oh god, this map. Oh god. So where's the cube? Let's spawn it with this. I think the cube should have spawned. Oh yeah, it spawns all the way over there. Yeah, nobody. Me too. This map is really, really good. Like really good. But yeah, also fairly hard. And I've solved it before, and I just hope. And I remember it took me a long time, so I just hope that this time I remember enough of the solution to yeah, not be stuck for too long. Lightslicer is going to be strong contender. Yeah, definitely. It's contender for first place indeed. So yeah, what's the trick? I want to get to the other side. Fortunately, I remember the final move. Fortunately. But there was quite a long way to set it up. Let's grab the laser. So what does this do? Oh, it does the piston. Right. So one thing to note is that the only way to get to the other side is to fling from like this area here into the floor, and then out of the panel, and you have to use this, I think. Oh no, you can also use the other side. Okay. Right, so how would I fling there the first time? How do I even do it? How would I walk the piston? I think that's one of the hardest things. Right, how would I ride the piston up? You would kind of have to be here and then activate that receiver. You can see this this guy. So if you can see this guy, and then it means you kind of want to set up the laser cube like this. But of course now it's already on, that's not ideal. So how do I turn it off? Oh, I can use that surface. That's fine. Top 3 is going to be Lightslicer, Hopscotch and Brass Boulders. You know, you might not be wrong. You might not be wrong. I'm pretty sure that's actually going to be right. And rightfully so. Those maps are all pretty good. I think personally, I think Lightslicer and Brass Boulders are even better than Hopscotch. You haven't even played Brass Boulders. Yeah, have you played Boulders Brass? It's kind of a similar vibe. Right, so what do I do? I can jump. Right. See the wrong portal. Cool. Right, so we're here the first time. And I think this is a good time to move the panel. Yeah, I think it's definitely a good idea to first play Boulders Brass. It's definitely a good idea. Right, so now what do we do? What do we do now? We've moved the panel. That's nice. I don't think there's anything else to do. Yeah, Libby's maps are fairly daunting. I think the reason that I played both of those maps fairly quickly is because I wanted to make a blind run video for the first, and then I was asked to give some feedback on the second. So I kind of had to play it. Right, so what was the idea here? I remember that I remember the final move. How did I set that up? Right, so I remember that you would Right, I kind of don't remember what to do here. Like, let's remember what the end move was. You would... I also remember quite distinctly that at some point you had to stand here and shoot this surface. I'm guessing to respawn the cube. But yeah, this is gonna be difficult. You would do what? What nerd made this map? I don't know. Probably a very mean-spirited German kid. Who likes to watch me suffer. I mean, I'm kind of solving this map in an evil way, in the sense that I'm just trying to work out. Is already know the ending move, what I have to do to set it up. Like, I know that at some point you have to make the cube slide out of here. And then push the Nagu. And that's basically the end. But what I'm trying to remember is how would you even get the cube to respawn in such a nice way? Because when I'm here, there's all that many options for me to do that. Especially not when I want to preserve this portal. I mean, you can shoot it like this. Oh, right. I remember. You would crush it with the piston. That was the other insane move. Right. You would crush it with the piston. That's another evil move. Right, so you would... okay. So I need to... So, yeah. What do I need to set all those things up? If you want to... So I remember that I'm just going to use what I remember. I remember that you would shoot here. I'm assuming to destroy the cube. Then it would respawn on a little timer. And you would be able to do... You would shoot a portal here. It would bounce on that faith plate back into here, into your hands, and you would place it there. So that means this is, yeah, I think this is probably your best map so far. But you've made a couple of, like, quite a number of really good maps so far. Like Observatories was really, really good. Then you had, I think it was called or not. It's the map in which you had to lift the cube over the grating. That was another very, very nice map. The map that Observatories was based on. It's also really good. And then I think there's one other one that I don't remember now. But yeah, so that's. But what I was saying is that it's quite interesting that the panel apparently has to be back there again. So I guess I'm just going to have to use this position of the panel to go to the exit again. And then move it back and then hopefully have some kind of edge. So what's the point of this? Now I can, I guess, just do this. This makes the most sense. Yeah, it was more, right? Yeah, that's nice. That's nice, right? It's just 3 really good maps made by you. So, yeah, be proud. So yeah, I think this is basically the point where I jump through and make it. Because, excuse me. That's right. And now, oh right, this was, oh man, this map is so clever, so many ways. You would move it back, and then you would launch yourself here, and because this is so nicely right next to the edge, you can actually grab the cube. I might want to grab this. And I think the whole point of this was to preserve that portal. Because otherwise I'm just at the beginning situation, right? But the only difference between the beginning situation now is the existence of that portal. And you had to do this whole round just to do that. Yeah, that's kind of insane. Because you have to move the panel out of the way to be able to place the laser cube on the edge. Because you can only take that portal here by going through it and jumping back. Yeah, insane. So now, right, so now we're going to not lose this portal and set up what we wanted to set up. I think we are going to what's the idea? I want to ride the piston one more time, but I do not. I do not want to put a cube in the way of this. Yeah, sometimes all you need is a little bit of luck. Oh, and then you want to delay. Was that it? Was that it? So you want to delay the... Oh man. Did you... Right, so you're like, I kind of want to ride the piston, but Right, and I don't want to shoot this surface to ride the piston, because then the cube is not. Then you can't use this surface to respawn the cube. So you have to use this guy. But you're like, oh, but I can't. When I shoot this and the piston goes up, I'm too far. But there's actually a delay on the cube dying, so you will just be able to. And because you have this portal surface here, you don't have the problem that no matter what you do, something is going to be activated. You can actually time this by yourself. pretty sure this is right. Right. And then you would kill the cube again. And it bounces right into your hand. And you would be able to use it. Kind of a cute little cube climb. Get the piston up. Place a cube under it. Fling. Oh, I'm panicking. I fucked it. I need to plan my moves in advance. So what exactly am I going to do? What exactly am I going to do? I'm going to jump through. In a few seconds, the cube will be destroyed. I think I just want to shoot that surface back, right? Yeah, I'm going to jump through, shooting orange, and then I'm going to shoot orange. No, then I'm going to move blue there. I'm going to move blue here. Brilliant. And then I think I'm done. Right, I think I just press the button, heal to go, respawn, move blue. Somewhere along the way. Like, without, like, no joke, this is one of the best maps I have ever played in Portal 2. Like, really, honestly, it's just so. For multiple reasons. The logic is so subtle. Like the way you create it, so many intricate logical realizations of just like the existence of a portal that enables you to do the whole ending sequence, where just the scarcity of places to put your portals prevents you from doing that from the right in the beginning, and then to combine it with like these super hidden clever moves like destroying the cube with the piston, and of course letting it be pushed by the moving panel into the goo. And also, of course, the super satisfying move where the cube drops into the thing, onto the faith plate and back exactly into your hands. Well, of course, also this faith plate has a second usage. It's just... And there's, like, how many connections are there? 1, 2, 3, 4? I think what Nox says, I take my hat off to you. This is just such a good map. It's really, really phenomenal. It's just the simplicity of the design also. It looks so innocent when you walk in, but there's so many hidden things to realize. It's just, yeah, it's madness. Madness. Well, so to rate a map like this is in the puzzle department, logic and creativity. Only because I don't give 10s, it gets a 9. For flow of solution and reuses, I think it used the theme excessively well. Also, most heartwarming moment of the week. I really meant every word of it. It was extremely well-made map. So it used the theme very well, even though it was made before the theme was announced. Still, it just fits exactly right. I'm super jealous of this map. The flow of the solution is just almost orgasmic. The reuses are plentiful, gets a 9. And the design, impeccable. Can't say anything else of it. Also gets a 9. Maybe I'm gonna give it an 8. It gets an 8 on the design because of the. I mean, some things look a little awkward, like the patches of grating, a little awkward. Maybe the little protruding thing. From which you have to see one portal surface is a I think it took me a few seconds to realize that it was visible. And yeah, I think also on my first playthrough, it took me a few seconds to realize that the cube drop was on the timer, which is super integral to the solution. So maybe I'm not sure how you could have made that clearer, but yeah, still I'm gonna give it an 8 in the design department. Really, really good. So I think that concludes. As you can see, I can't press. Well, you don't understand Dutch, but there's a button missing. I can't press to the next map. So we're done. We've played all 9 maps. Let's remove them from our queue. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ha! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're done. We played all the maps and we rated them all. I think all the submissions to this contest were good. There were no bad maps. I think it was really, maybe the number 4 was pretty bad. But apart from that, like all the series submissions were really, really good. They're all super enjoyable, well-made maps, fit the theme. I think it's a super successful contest. And I am looking forward to the next one. But let's first see who wins this one. Yeah, door means bye in Dutch. Yeah, so thanks for watching, everyone. This was maybe a bit of a long stream. I don't know how long I've streamed. Maybe 4 hours? Just a little less? Maybe a little more? About 4 hours. Yeah, thanks for watching. Maybe some parts weren't that interesting because I had already played some of the maps. But yeah, I hope my commentary made up for some of my knowledge, especially when I had to figure stuff out again. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate you interacting in this way. It's always such a great fun streaming. I usually stream when my friend, one of my friends with whom I play all the time isn't available to play, so then I just stream. But because of COVID, he is basically always home, so I never got around to streaming again. But I should really do it more often. It's just so much fun, especially when you have all these nice people watching and chatting. So yeah, I think this is probably a good part. Yeah, a good place to end the stream. And yeah, thank you, Determinated, for hosting the contest. I had such a lot of fun playing through the submissions and also making mine, of course. And I'm really curious to see who's going to win this. Really curious. But for now, I think I am going to sign off. And yeah. Talk to you later. Bye.